just get this started. I'm gonna have to check back after stream to actually see if the music was working. Welcome, welcome, folk. Yep, confirmation is correct. I really hope this isn't a massive troll of a seed, considering I've had to start so late. But we shall see. Now I've learnt a few extra tricks, that is. Oh, and a skybox straight away. The amount of times I've got a skybook there. Where the hell's my mouse? It's a troll seed. I look forward to it. There we go. Chatbot wasn't open. Why was chatbot closed? How many dungeons do you expect me to have to beat then? Yeah, it's there, but your name's green this time. I don't know why chatbot changes everyone's name colour. You wouldn't actually think that I have actually been practicing on this. Another goddamn portal. I've actually been looking forward to today and actually playing the game. I was hoping to start a lot earlier, but how things were going, I had to get delayed and then delayed. Then my virus software decided to update and decided to shut my computer down, and it was like, oh, marvellous. You had to replay it just to see where the items were. Don't make me slap you. Thank you. Well, don't worry, I am going to play it to the full. I'm on my night routine, so I pretty much can go until like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully it won't take that long, but considering you said it's a troll seed, I've got a feeling it might do. Oh my god, Bo, you're actually being nice. Holy crap. And we get 5 rupees. Thanks, Bo. Get good RNG and I get nothing for it. It's okay, I can blame this all on you, Falk. That's what you've opened yourself up to. Although I have to admit, I was hoping it was going to be a crystal-less seed. I never actually sorted out the command as well. For how many times I blame you. Nice one, go. Decent recovery. Oh, I saw you. He went to go the other way. I'm doing so bad on this. No! Dude, do not make me go into a minute. I swear if this goes into a minute. Ooh, 200 rupees. Oh, you don't mind, but I've got a boiled sweet as well because I've not actually eaten properly today. So I've got a drink with me and a boiled sweet. Am I actually going to come out of Rodon with anything other than 2 poor souls? Hey, lady. I've got a feeling that's going to be a no. Wow. Thank you. Absolutely nothing here. How often is it I go to Zora's Domain straight away after Odon? No, Falk Route is when you go to Snow Peak with no items. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind, Link. I don't know what you were standing on, but you were supposed to side jump. Although I think I was pressing onto the wrong button there. So it might not have been your fault this time. Coming to Zora's Domain is an okay thing to do. Hmm. Okay, for some reason I have 2 race commands. I don't know why I have 2 race commands. One's enough. I'm definitely not racing. This is chill time. There we go. I missed. I've turned Nightbot off on that command. So you're not going to get that every 15 minutes. That's only for when I'm in a race. So far, Falk, I can see why you always feel like you're far behind, because Zora's Domain doesn't seem to have much. I have to admit, in all the races we've done, Zora's Domain hasn't really ever had much. I think in the last race it only had a stick for you. Or a stick upgrade. Oh, why am I rolling down there? You got a pole slide in Secret Grove? That's uber rare. Because it would literally have to hit the very edge of the tree stump that it's on. To be honest, Val, when it comes to Sphere Zero checks, considering Twilight Princess is so broad, especially on no logic, it's could be good, could be bad routing going to Zora's domain. Okay, that was a weird hanging off the edge link. Oh my god, it said pick up and I friggin' missed it. I'm not gonna get that opportunity again. Damn it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can actually turn into Wolflink and move faster. And another portal. Alright, let me go back and get the Howling Stone. You actually got an item out of an RNG bug. That's not fair, that. I was actually close to getting it there as well. I just wasn't quick enough. It was Iron Boots. Bloody hell. Usually do that one too quick. It's unfortunately it became incompletable. I was tempted to test one or two tricks and that. Played it for 8 hours. My god, what a hell of a troll seed that was. Just for it to be incompletable. Where should I go next? Let's go lake. Lake's another place I don't often go to early. Usually for good reason, if I'm honest. The moment you get bombs, it makes this place a whole lot better. Ooh, bug. Yeah, I'm going to be getting all the Howling Stones early this time. My main reason for coming to Lake, if I'm honest, so I can get this one for Desert. Because I always forget to do this one for Desert. Did that last bit a bit quick. Still got it. I'll have to sort out Galaxy Doggo as well. Yep, that's Desert Doggo. I know it's unfortunate that the texture packs aren't working for you. But I think it's also the reason why I get some frame drops. Because I have to admit, I don't have the best of graphics cards. That's definitely a good idea. Oh my god, have you guys got absolutely nothing? Dude. No more flights, please. If let me see if I can get that other clip so I can show you. Right. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. Got it. Oh, I didn't fall far enough. And I clip back in bounds. Oh. It's a good clip if you're up here. But you still need Zora's armor to get into Late Bed Temple. I can't believe I actually got it first try as well. The best way to get it is definitely with him standing sideways. Oh no, it's becoming daylight! God, do I have to leave this paw? That's annoying. Yep, it's daylight. Crap. Uh-oh. My broadcast view isn't working again. Why does the bloody item tracker never friggin' work? No, the problem is that that's wrong. No, that's chat. Oh, for God's sake. Nope, now it's broke. Oh, I friggin' hate how unstable friggin' emo tracker's been getting recently. Alright. Does it show up? Yeah, it shows up this time. God knows how many of them I got. I got absolutely nothing so far. There we go. It's camera shy. Well, screw emo tracker and it being camera shy. Actually needed to work. Normal flight. Now I need to sort out all my friggin' settings. There we go. And I got everything from Ordon. I got everything that I can here. Through that item. And I got that pole. I didn't get that. I'll leave that on because I missed that. On the ledge pole. Screw the ledge pole. Somewhat back on track now. Stupid tracker not working. Your fault. Oh yeah, and the book. Gives me one random extra check that never has anything. How did I miss that? Excuse me? There we go. Right, I'm gonna get this one shot. You're not supposed to tell me these things, Falk. I'm supposed to find out for myself later on. Oops, that's the back end. Excuse me, Ponna. And I get nothing for it. Nice. I'm gonna try out tricks wherever I can, if I'm honest. I should try and do them more often. That's why I wanted to learn the out of bounds of Ponna trick before. Ooh! That makes things a little intriguing. And that is my first scroll. Because it's actually annoying not being able to have that scroll. Yeah, why not? We'll just go into town. I'll come back for that pole later when I've got a corner. Because I might do Castletown, talk to the Goron, go south, do Farron, and then go to Kakariko. Right in that way. Right, first of all, we've got this expensive dude to deal with. I half expected a more trolly Master Sword, Falk. Not an easy one. You've let me down already. Everyone's favourite Pope. He has a greater head than the Hyrule Castle turrets. He has a nose longer than the Hyrule Bridge as well. Well, what are you giving me? Screw you in your blue rupee. One thing I've still not got the hang of yet is doing what is it, the claw shot thing, the stars minigame without claw shot. Still not getting used to that. Yes, I have a soul bug to give you. You better accept it. Oh, I was hoping for more rupees than that, you know. Bloody Agatha, she's always a disappointment. No one likes talking to you. Oh, I don't mind talking to the kitty cats though. When I talk to the animals, it's my fault. When I talk to the humans, it's their fault. Alright, what have you got for me today? 20 rupees. I know, I remember you telling me, because it was on the 8th pairing bug. Screw that. That's just mean, full stop. Yeah, still better than the 20th bug for Iron Boots. All the way over here just to talk to you, dude. You better give me something good. I wish I took that seed down that I was playing before. Whoops. Nope, no moon jump. You can keep that. Thing mean you can keep that? Has none of you got something? You guys usually have something. You kidding me? The Gorons have nothing? That would definitely be worth the save scrub. I'm actually quite happy to have an early Master Sword. I just thought it would have been a hell of a lot trolling considering what you were saying about the seed. Because usually when it comes to troll seeds, it's usually the Master Sword. Oh my god, all the 5 rupees. Oh no, I didn't get that one. I'll probably get it if I beat Temple of Time. Your house, how's it going? Hulk's just trying to give away secrets about the seed he's rolled. Alright, got another duo. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Do you wanna be famous? Do you wanna get purged, my friend? Whoop. I nearly purged the wrong person. I keep forgetting to put the, there's something you can do to stop bots from coming in. But I forget what it is. Oh, 1 minute. Oh, I forgot I gave myself horse call. Oh, well, I might as well just continue. Opinion on sausage. You know, some I thought snack. I think all I've got is I've got some chicken burgers. I might go for crackers though, because I don't feel like having something warm to eat. But I do have something chilled. I have some ice cream. Ooh, chips and dip. Come with me. Come with me. I want to try this. Yes, Ipona, you beat the shit out of that dude in the background. I saw that. Did anyone else see that? Right. Oh no, he went to fly away. I thought he went in for an attack. God damn you birds. Making me waste time like that. No, you do not mess around with Ipona. She's more than happy to share her hoof. Hulk, why have I got a bad feeling Master Sword is all I'm going to get for a while? Nope, I do not have iron boots nor magic armor. I literally just have Master Sword, a book, and Horse Call. Open the chest then. I ain't just sniffing these things, you know. I ain't got nothing. The scarce bleeding seed. Excellent. Yeah, let's just... No. Let's not go against the plan. I try and go for that jump all the time, and I always bloody forget it. Or I usually screw it up. Usually screwing it up is usually my thing. What's the habit? Oh my god, I'm not getting anything. Watch it, it's going to be in desert, isn't it? A bug for a bug. Oh no, I never get early challenges. You usually wait until I get the trolliest of items. I know that's why you were asking for magic armor and that. Well, at this rate, Falk, I kind of feel like there's going to be interesting stuff in desert. Because all I've gained so far is a Master Sword. Oh no, why am I making it daytime? My god, habit. Bad habits. Need it to be nighttime. Oh my god, she just made it daytime again. Midna, how much are we going to go through this? Right. Nighttime. I didn't mean to change it to almost daylight for you to change it into daylight. I still know desert's got something. At this point, desert must have something. Not unless I get something out of Kakariko. Yeah, it was a start with Crystal. Because this is Falk's seed. This is what Falk shared with me. Maybe you just got fed up of it showing up in 2 places. I still can't believe you've got that bug where crystal only shows up in 2 different places. Ooh, 100 rupees. I missed. Oh, and another bug. Maybe I should have come to Kakariko first. I did want to go to Zora's domain though, so I could get the letter thing. But then that way, there are 2 chests here. Oh. Convenient. Oh, not Link's Rupa. No, it's not a planned door. It's just a seed Falk played and wanted me to play it because he said it was really troller. Right, let's see what we get out of the shop. And I'll eat my words later when I've run around with a sword for 2 hours trying to find something else. I hope you do. I hope you are able to play this. It would be really cool. Right. You know something? If people come across really interesting seeds, I'm more than happy to play them. But I do like the voyage of discovery as well. When I'm just playing through a seed and then just trying to find out whether it's beatable. Also, if you're wondering what I'm in, it's that. Toffee flavoured toffee drops. Quite nice if I'm honest. My god, how many? I'm on 9. Don't tell me the next item I'm gonna get is gonna be on Giovanna. That would be friggin' hilarious. It is disappointing because I have to admit, when I first came across Twilight Princess, I couldn't play it properly. I actually had to get a minor upgrade in my computer just so that I could actually play it. Can everyone stop giving me poor souls? I missed the door. See you in a minute, Valk. That was a short minute. Are you getting up? Are you getting up your cheat sheet? You was just grabbing something downstairs. What the hell did you do? Did you flash Gordon yourself downstairs or something? Because that was bloody quick. No, I forgot about my snack as well. And make it nighttime. Because we cannot do that. Oh my god, the amount of portals! Uh-oh. Oh, I only just made that. I jumped way too soon. That would be nice. It depends on... More friggin' vanilla! It depends what the dip is, if I'm honest. Falk, are you sure you haven't given me something that's... Is that what the troll is? Is that what the troll is? Is Jovi going to give me something on the 60th paw? That's not worth it. Two! Are you going to give me the bingo? No! I don't want no more of them! It bloody well did have a lot of poor souls. Oh, a salsa dip. I won't say no to a salsa dip. Most people tend to get like a cheese dip. It's like I always think like nah, a cheese dip is best with like nachos and that. Put in the oven with jalapenos on and all that lot. And no, Epona, why are you backing away? I almost jumped off. Oh, friggin' vanilla, thanks. Thanks, game. I did that for nothing. Oh, why did I jump off? I was meant to jump... Never mind. Yacht. I was meant to jump back inside the hole behind the rock so I could get the chicken and do the Kuko check. But friggin' habit from when I was practicing it, I jumped straight down. The items are few and far between. Yeah, I can tell. I'll take profit. I'll not be taking the portal though. Got plenty of them, thanks. Oh my days. Alec, why have you spawned a seed where it's nothing but friggin' poor souls? Are you sure it's beatable? I'd say you can get around this way, can't you? No. I'm sure you can, but... No, 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 no! I pressed that by accident. There is a way of getting around there, but it's not something I've looked into. Because I know you can largely just damage boost yourself around it. Use, like, countless heavy items to get past. Even a shield. I can't remember how you get past with nothing. Are those custom hearts? Yes. Have you only just noticed that my hearts are Yetis? They are indeed custom Yeti hearts. I just re-edited it so it'd be in quarters and that. I have to admit, I don't often look at hearts. The only time I look at hearts is in Minish Cap, where you have to actually pay attention to whether you have 10 hearts or not for a check. On Twilight Princess, it doesn't matter how many hearts you have. I've been able to get it on computer. And I think there is a program you can get that just includes it onto it. Like a patch. But I think you do have to, I think you do need CFW. Oh, poor slide. Oh my god. Are all the paws here just vanilla or something? Do you know something, Falk? I was actually thinking that. I just need to find it and make sure it doesn't break. Okay, a hell of a lot of rupees for this. It was censored by Twitch. That's how I soft modded my Wii U so I could play what is it, Skyward Sword Bando, and well, technically you don't have to do it for You don't technically have to do it for Twilight Princess, you just need to be able to get stuff onto the memory card. I mean, I actually have enough rupees for the shop. I gave him 500 rupees, didn't I? You don't think you'll be getting Skyward Sword? Yes. Because I just realised I never got the Hawkeye check. Oh, screw you, dude. I had enough rupees for the bridge. Now I'm mad. You don't have a memory card. Fair enough. Let's call Epona down from on top of the cliff. Yeah, I know Epona, you were up there for a while. What was I going to do now? Oh, yeah. I'm literally going all out for this. The desert area is quite a nice place to go in Skyward Sword. I actually quite like the music. Although I feel like Skyward Sword will never have the epic music that Twilight Princess has. You should know about that trick, Falk. What are you screaming at? Oh, I'm still kind of going to do that. Oh, I'm just, you know, forgetting routing. Yeah, told you. I went way, way too close inbounds. Damn it. Right, that calls for a save warp. I don't think I will ever touch Majora's Mask Randomizer. I never completed the original Majora's Mask. It kind of didn't feel like my kind of game. Like it's a nice Zelda. It's a good Zelda game, but it just wasn't my. Not my kind of Zelda game. Right, coming upon, we're gonna try again. This time we're not gonna do stupid. Yeah, I'm an hour in and all I've succeeded in getting is a Master Sword, Fal. Please explain. Is it because I'm doing a lot of stupid tricks that are more than likely unnecessary? I think I exaggerated going as far as I did there, but... No, I did. I made it right. Right. Is that... Oh no, I'm too high. I'm too high. That's not good. I need to be lower. Okay, game, I shall just play it nice. I suffered a major crash there. Well, a almost major crash. I was literally just about to go into Stock Cave as well. Oh, come on. Ah, stupid bird. Yeah, it's because I was close to getting Epona back in bounds, but I was too high anyway. I was meant to lower myself when I was going around the Hyrule Castle area. Oops. Where did you go? God, I hate the fact that this bug blends in so well. Pretty rupees. You can only speedrun one Zelda game correctly. And what might that be? Because I don't speedrun any Zelda game correctly. I just tend to go in and hope for the best. There it is. Oh, Link to the Past. It's been a long time since I did that. I hate you dudes so much. Friggin' bomb skits. The only game that I've ever actually speedrun was Super Mario World, and the most recent one was Tomba 2, that no one took an interest in. And I will keep mentioning that because I wanted to speedrun it. And I wanted to make sure I got on the leaderboard for it. Which I did, but I was hoping to get 10th place. Well, when you get your PC, you should definitely go in for them. No, I mean to like officially go into races and that. Wait a minute, there's nothing else I can get here. I forgot the game crashed. I was heading over to pick up a pawn and it's like, no, the game crashed, so I had to reboot. Right, let's pay the rest of this. To be honest, I like doing fun runs. I think the thing is though, if you go into a race and you really do get competitive over it, you're not going to enjoy it anyway. That's why I like going into races just for the fun of it. People have been upset with how I do these things, but it's like all I really want when I'm speedrunning these games is just to have a bit of fun. Yo, Nanner. You missed my ass. Oh, actually, you nearly got me then. Oh god. I think the main issue you have, Falk, is that you don't trust your routing. Don't listen to me and Cove when we're in the chat, because I've got a feeling us saying things is making you change your routing. How would I rate my current run out of 10? 2. The only point it gets is for early Master Sword. Alright, let's see what the Goron dude gives me. And I have to admit, aside from a few North Hyrule field checks and some polls, this is kind of looking like I'm a desert player. I'm expecting some crap from him as well. Yep, thought so. Friggin' fishing rod. Oh yeah, I've got Snow Peak as well. Actually a good idea. No! Don't speak to me! You damage my ear holes! Oh, thanks for the profit. Yo, Aggie, I have some bugs for you. You gonna give me something good for it? Oh, I have 4 bugs. Not 3. Oh, there's a claw shot. That would have been nice earlier. And only on the second bug. Thank you, Aggie. Right, now that I have something reasonably decent. Reasonably decent. But if I talk to you once more, I'm going to come back with bombs. Oh, I need 200 rupees for that, I forgot. Or a mine's chest. Getting past the vent, you can get the first chest in Goro Mines. And I don't think Clawshot actually breaks the planks. How did you get me from behind? Give me that because I did that rather poorly. Oops. Oh my god, Link. Because my controls are a little sensitive. It is very nice to have Master Sword when you're kicking this guy's ass. Well, after Nintendo's released whatever Breath of the Wild 2 is, I think Breath of the Wild 2 might be more towards actual Ganon, rather than just the Phantom Ganon we got. There we go, nice and quick. Because I think when it comes to the Zelda timeline, Breath of the Wild is like the most in the future of them. That is a nice big key. I'm actually going to mark that I have the big key. Now, I just have to hope that Dominion Rod doesn't hold the only key to get inside. Oh no, I have the key to get inside. Never mind. Is this going to be a God mod Hyrule Castle? Is this going to be a key? Oh, I thought it was going to be a God mod dungeon. Actually, it is Is Breath of the Wild the most in the future Zelda is, or is it Wind Waker? I can't remember when the kingdom got flooded. Because if it's Wind Waker, then technically it would be Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass follows on from Wind Waker. Are you serious? Thank you. Okay. I have to admit, I wouldn't mind one that takes place before the original game. Like an early one. Nope, still don't have that yet. I knew that was too far to the left. Damn it. Well, I wouldn't mind some lore that explains, like, say, something like Sheik a bit more. Wouldn't mind something like that. To explain Zelda's guardian. Explain her and the people that she came from and that. There was a lot of story in Ocarina of Time. It's just that it didn't actually like give a lot of lore to some of the things that it had in it. Oh, I'm getting a lot of rupees. Zelda was in the first game. I mean, it'd be pretty weird calling it The Legend of Zelda and then never seeing her. The Legend of Zelda, you never see her, that's why she's a legend. No, I think that there is a Zelda sprite, but it's right. I think it's close to the end where you see it, or the end when you see it. The one's bike sounds a bit broken. Oh, I have a neighbour who enjoys going past on bikes that always sound very loud. It doesn't bug me. Is this going to be the key? Oh no, that's going to be ball and chain. Perfect placement for that, if I'm honest. Right, does that mean you're going to be the key? Yes, she is. You can keep a hold of that, my friend. Ball and chain! Get iron boots? I wish I could. I don't know where iron boots are. That was actually a good smash and grab, that. Right, I guess I can go into Heart Cave. Let me on, man. Oh, no, no, not that. Not that. 1 minute. Manage requests. Haha! Emily says hello. Ow. Oh my god, another friggin' bug. Watch me get nothing but bugs from Heart Cave. Imagine you two was talking about that in the Discord, weren't you? You're gonna set the challenge for her. How nice of you. How about setting a nice challenge for me? Go to bed. Thank you. I would happily do that. Nice. Bottle. You mind, little dudes? And another bug. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dude. Man, I wish I could see in here. I missed. There we go. Yo, Cove. Yeah, I did some professional Falk routing at the beginning. Ah, still no Link's Repair. Do 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 do. Ooh, do 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 do. Heck. That one is definitely going to be out on the waiting list. No, I didn't mean to do that. Woo! Actually, it would be good if I actually picked up the chest. Calm yourselves. It's actually a good challenge, if I'm honest. That would actually be a nice bingo card, if I'm honest. Drink everything that you can. Become the Hyrulean alcoholic. Hulk, get out of my way. There really is nothing in here. An ad played. What? Ads better not be playing. Does Twitch show ads automatically now? That's so annoying because I never actually have. I don't actually have that button, do I? No, I don't think I do. And anyway, I'm not even friggin'. I'm still holding on my controller. I can't actually put an ad up. I don't see the point in them. Play ads on my stream so I can earn about 50 cents a month on ad revenue. Ow. I do have Twitch Prime actually, because I use Amazon a lot. Oh, actual green rupee. Get out of my way, friggin' yellow chew. And another bug. I got turned around. Bye, guys. Did that make you nervous, me doing that, Falk? Blue rupee, there was nothing in here. Oops. No. Yeah, Hype Cave was definitely not hype enough. Whoa! What the? Thank you, controller. What the hell was that about? That was nice. Yes, please. Hopefully this time when I press up on my controller, it doesn't swivel to the side. I have to get used to the fact that I've actually upped the sensitivity on my controller. Need to get used to the fact that I've upped the sensitivity on my controller. I think I upped it maybe a little too much. Whoop, I knew that was gonna happen. Max points. Oh my dude, he had iron boots. No. Screw you, man. Right, cool. Right. RNG on my side. Gotcha. Nope. I hate you sometimes, Link. I know. Let's roll when it says pick up. Freaking bug for a bug. Yeah, I saw it, Cove. Don't worry. I have it on my left side with Falk's challenge as well. You need more grog? What the hell are you drinking, my friend? Okay. If I'm gonna suffer a random crash, I'm doing a save. Oh, the Yeti grog. What do I get from this? Absolutely nothing. What the hell opened up here? Reekfish scent? Screw the reekfish scent. And I got that one. Alright, I already got the Howling Stone. Alright, let's go do some North Hyrule field checks. Oh yeah, I already marked iron boots. This would actually be a good play. Oh wait, the pole's already there. That means it's already turned to nighttime. The sound alert off. Apparently my sound alerts don't exist. Okay, why do my sound alerts not work? The sound alert box is there, but it doesn't have the volume control anymore. I've just got desktop and microphone. Okay. Streamlabs is broken. Why, you greasy, stupid lizard? But yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not there. Yep. When I click to unhide. Oh, still not there. Why the hell is it not there? That's weird. Did anything actually show up? Because apparently, the alert box is broken. Oh, a stick. Because that's useful. Oh. About to say that sound box I haven't sorted out properly yet. Because that was on my old OBS. I haven't sorted it out for Streamlabs. Whoops. Because I'm about to say that shouldn't actually be showing up for you. Have a friggin' ball, my friend. He really wanted to have that. What's wrong with using a stick? These dudes aren't difficult. Besides, I have ball and chain. Friggin'! I'm telling you now, my friend. Oh, now my bug went out of friggin' sight. And it was totally worth it. You know something? I actually don't even know whether I would actually be able to set up that sound thing again. Oh, there it is. I think I see it. Oh, it's actually working? Oh, I thought I deactivated this. How did I do this again? Apparently it doesn't have access. That's probably due to a Twitch update or something. Whoa. I love that this takes so friggin' long. There we go. Ooh. That's why it didn't have access. They've updated the sound thing since. Oh, I'm definitely going to have a look at that. Falk and Cove, I may need your help with it as well. We're not going to get saturated with it. It's just a summit that I had on the channel before. And it stopped working. And obviously it stopped working because they updated the whole thing. I was just always too lazy. I hope the stream didn't freeze. Did it freeze? Nope, I'm still here. Everything looks good. Oh? No. Oh my god, I did all that for a poor soul. That's your fault, Falk. Alright, let's go get the poor souls. I really want to see if I can set this up. Oh my god, the vanilla porcels in this! I do plan to go to desert, just not yet. Just not yet. And for starters, I can't walk. So I might as well take advantage of said action. Did you bring me anything, Falk? Oh, cool, you can actually have it as a pop-out. Yes, please, that can go over there. Homemade pizza. Nice. When do I get mine? Stop making me want to sing house. Oops. Look at the throw I had on that. Fear my stick. Fear my whapping stick in your face. And yes, don't worry, I know I'm using stick. Oh, that was all of them. If I'm honest, I've not had homemade pizza in ages. Wow, my favourite grotto gave me the most items. Okay, I'll put wooden sword down. Even though it's pointless once you get master sword. Ow. Ow. The things I do just to try and create ways for you guys to troll me. Hey! Thanks, Nightbot, for giving the TPR Discord a shout out. I don't remember putting that as TPR. I thought that was exclamation mark. Whoopsie. That's supposed to show that. He's hard. Good job, it shows you an empty browser source. Screw you guys, I'm going to Agatha's home. Yeah, it's for when new people come into the chat and they want to try out Twilight Princess. I thought I'd add a command for Twilight Princess. Ooh, what do I get on my first pairing? Dominion Rod. Screw you, Agatha. Is it me, or did I not actually get them rupees from her? You handed me an imaginary 10 rupees. How dare you pay me with your Monopoly money? I want actual rupees. I don't think I got the Plaza Pillar chest. Earlier. You don't always have to put the arrows, Cove. I do read them. Don't forget there is a delay on stream, so sometimes it's not always straight away. Now let's see what I get from the heart piece and under the bridge. Another 50 rupees. Woo! Screw you, birdie. Ooh, that was a nice place for a bow. Do you guys be making bets? If I'm honest, Falk, that's kind of what I had in mind. Whoop! Today's I forgot about the bug. I bet you are, really. You're making bets to when I actually find stuff. Yo, Huffpuff. So far, the rando's kinda okay. It's 2 hours in and I have a decent amount of items. I literally just found the ball. Come on, stupid bug. How you doing anyway, Huffpuff? You're not planning on doing a Minish Cap race, are you? Stupid bomb skit. I'm not overthinking. I'm taking the piss. The piss is squeezed from the wiener. Why am I stopping to get that chest? It's only a cent. I don't need to worry about it. No, not A Link to the Past race. Minish Cap race, TMCR. I'm just hoping, what is it, BizHawk don't crash on me again. Because we did a race yesterday, and for some reason it decided to crash on me. Oh cool, another book. And book. Shall I just make a command where it bans Pulve every time he puts kick W? How dare you laugh at my pain? Oh, still not the friggin... Still not Link's Rupee. Where's Link's Rupee? I'd definitely be up for a race if I got this done in time, but I doubt it. I mean, what is it? It's 10 to 9 already. Ow. Thank you, my friend, for the kiss. No more kisses, thank you. Ow. Literally, as I say it, that guy gives me tongue. Friggin' hell. Ooh. Why do I feel like I'm on a good path? Screw you, Colvin, your early desert play. Then again, if I'm honest, that's more of an Emily thing. So I can beat the whole of Forest Temple, if it's not Lantern locked, and Gora Mines. Oh, another silver rupee. That completely goes to waste. I love it when Link just sees these pretty things and goes, meh, can't fit it in, just chucks it away. Would have been nicer if Nintendo thought, I know, we'll put it back in the chest and close it up for later. No, Link just chucks it on the floor and don't care about it. See, that's why Tingle exists, and that's why Tingle follows Link around. Because every time Link is rich enough and he can't fit any more rupees in his purse, Tingle's right behind him picking up all them rupees. What am I doing here again? I kind of forgot what I was doing here. That's it, expensive checks. Kind of forgot about that. Because I need to come to Kakariko to pay the 200. Make Link put away what? Am I missing something? Or have I just completely brain farted the conversation I was on? By the way, if I did that, what would happen? Aha. It does work. But yeah, that goes on for a while. Yep, there it is. Friggin' hell. Thanks, House of Bricks. Get the shit out of me. I don't remember queuing that one up. I purposely didn't repeat that one. Oh, it's nothing. It's just House of Bricks just trying to kill Link. What am I missing here? Oh, I got the Hawkeye check. Springs. Cuckoos! It's something else I plan on adding to channel points. Not yet, Ganon. We're not even close. Go away. It's fun that I was actually able to get it working. You can do it with Twitch points. It's something I need to sort out. Oh, wait. It's so difficult to find a decent place to walk with ball and chain. Right, can we just go? Once I make it past the vent, it don't really matter. I can actually just use the ball and chain from there. Yeah, it's been half an hour already. According to my pop out, it had been half an hour because it's been 40 minutes since Falk did his challenge, and you did yours like not even 10 minutes after. What? What? I've walked through this with ball and chain before. What's going on with this air vent? Okay. I guess I'm just going to do it like this then. Something weird going on with that air vent. Steam vent, whatever you want to friggin' call it. I've walked through it before with ball and chain. I wonder why the hell it won't let me do it this time. Oh wait, I'm supposed to face the vent before walking through. That's why. It's basically like someone getting hit, holding up a shield, and like asking why they're still getting hit when the shield's not even facing the enemy. You're making clips? How dare you? Post them in the Discord as well. The wind is too strong with this one. Only when it farts. No, actually, I have the Master Sword. I've just been using the stick for a while because I had Master Sword first. Ooh, key shard. Master Sword was pretty much the first item I got. And now Midna's unhappy because I've come in here without a shield. So we're going to get the OOTR style frigging dungeon. And about the toad thing, it missed me. They don't always hit. Oh my god, Tingle, you gave me a heart attack. May have to mute them just for a short amount of time. And I'll sort them out later for tomorrow. I don't know. That depends. That depends. I mean, technically, can't I beat... Oh, because I'm not paying attention. I can beat the game now if I want, right? Because I need a claw shot, and I suppose I can do spinner skip. You didn't tell me I had to do any dungeons. You freaking going to be there. Nice one, Link. Nah, you can't change it now. But to be honest, I am gonna see if I can actually find something else. But I have to admit, late bombs is kind of a bummer. The only time I get late bombs is when Lunastick rolls a seed. Oh wait. Rolling straight past you? Dude, how dare you give me a vanilla? Goron fight doesn't happen yet. Not for a while. Oh my god, this place is all keys. It'd be freaking awesome if Uku was the last big key shard. Oh, not even the good 50 rupee. Oh, and now for the longest room in the game. Right. I'm just turning the sound alerts off for now until I can actually get them sorted. Fall into the lava as Wolfling. Okay. Double whammy. I freaking headbutted the lava pillar. God, it takes so long to get through this. I would actually say this is worse than carrying the ball and chain. And speaking of which, okay, that was a weird... That's because I was looking over there. At least I get my health back. I really hope the devs actually sort this room out so you can actually be a little quicker in it. Screw you and your friends. Also, I have this. I'm at... Whoops. I did that on the wrong button, man. Thank you. Oh my god, it's all devastation. Link, have a bath. You need to wash away the disappointment. To be honest, there isn't enough lava in the world for that. Back down to half a heart. Perfect. Oh, I gave you your channel points back for the ball and chain thing because I've not had the opportunity to do it yet. And when it comes to this dungeon, I'm constantly changing items, so it's like I can never actually walk with ball and chain. So I've just given it you back for now. Okay, Val. I wonder if I'll beat the game within that time. There we go. Well, technically, Cove, I can go and beat the game now if I wanted. But I'm going to give it some legitimacy. and at least try and find the spinner. Go way back. I've suffered enough. That's technically my plan. That I was gonna at least get the spinner before I beat the game. I mean, to be honest, Falk, as much as you said this was a troll seed, technically this is a jet seed to people who like glitches. Oh, believe me, I like glitches when it comes to Twilight Princess. They're actually a lot of fun to do. Especially the random one I was showing Falk in the Discord. Alright, so I thought I found something good then. Just randomly while I was asking Falk how long it took to beat his rando, I decided to show him just the stupid random little clip you can do at Flight by Foul to get into Lake Hylia fast. Or faster, and without having to use money. Okay. Doesn't matter, you guys are hitting me far too often recently. Oh no, I've just turned them off for now until I can get them sorted. I was saying like I'll have them up and ready for the next stream. Ooh. Lantern. Would you like to open up any more checks before I even go to desert? Do I actually have to go to desert? If I'm honest, when Cove did the whole no warping or anything. It was like, this was like the most obvious place for me to go because I had to go to Kakariko anyway, just so that I could pay off my debt for the shop. So it's thanks to Cove that I actually got that. Because if I'm honest, I was actually thinking of going to Forest Temple. Oh, the sharpshooting! Forgot about that. Thanks, Cove. I could have been trolled by that for ages. At this point, I can only feel there's nothing in Mist area. You brought this upon yourself. Oh, what's that? What's the command you like to put in chat? The you played yourself. Why did I go on ball and chain? Go on, dude. That was automatically. Automatic. Ah, shut up. Ooh. There we go. That's what she always says. It has them kinks for a reason, and I can't help but think the reason is you. Goodbye, Mr. Goron. It was nice playing with you. Although, if I'm honest, you're probably the easiest sumo match in this game. We're gonna get a bomb bag? Bombs? Nope. Ow. I'm knocking you out for a change. I hate you guys. Oh, thanks for a pointless late map. Oh, I can't do my bootless strat in here. Actually, would this work out better? Nope. It did nothing. God, it's been so long since I've actually had to press this button in here. Let me guess, Falk, you had bombs way before this. And fall down. I have to admit, it is pretty weird doing this. I can only imagine that's what's waiting for me in desert. Bombs. I have to admit, that's probably the best way you've gotten that cove. Most of the time you use it as a filler joke. Oh, come on. There we go, I just want to kill the cutscene dude. Get out of my way. My arrows are better than... Well, my arrows were better than yours, but I don't have any. Thank you. Give me that. I'm gonna need them. Bye, guys. The first hour of my stream was bad? You mean first hour of the seed or just my stream in general? In which case I apologise. farted on me, and I took damage. Screw you, Virus. Do your slightly comical fall over. Spinny! Goofy! Friggin' ass. When you're done with your mime impersonations. I did only have sword for the first hour. That was pretty bad that I only had sword for an hour. Only after getting claw shot did things actually start to look up. Oh, I hate you so much, Virus. Why are you walking into me? I can't believe I've not actually picked up any of my other scrolls. I mean, I've got the one ready for desert. The only thing you didn't try was the Great Spin Attack. I have to admit, I think the Great Spin Attack is going to be a rare find. Oh, still not the good 50 rupee. The Crozma. Oh. Let's get the lantern check. And then that's it for desert until I get the Howling Stone. Desert? Did I say desert? Graveyard. How many of them do I actually have now? Oh, I actually have 21. Rico's nothing but Village of the Dead at the minute. Alt bombs. Alt bombs. Poor souls. That's because I was reading bloody Barnes bomb bag sign. Barnes bomb sign. I think I just need help in general. General assistance, please. Yeah, give me a boost. Watch this, give me Zora armor or something. Right on the tip top. Okay, he gave me a bug. Screw you, man, and your bugs. How many bugs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, I've only gained 1 bug. In that case... What's this that opened up here? Oh no, I got that. Got everything in there. Got that, got that. Right, time for some long jumps now that we have the one of the best weapons in the game. Slowly. Friggin' health, thanks. Actually, screw this. Let's just go and get the expensive checks. Get the expensive checks and go to desert. I think I've put desert off long enough. I don't know, did I pay for the store in Kakariko? I think I did. Yeah, I did. ₹200, and that's just to move the shop. So, what is my... What is it? What's my 1800 rupees going to get me? A 5 rupee. Nice. A heart piece. And a pulse all. The expensive checks were crap. Dude, you usually have something. That's not fair. Alright, let's see what I get for Jovi's 20 paws. And then we'll go say hello to Agatha again. I suppose. Before I go into desert. Oh, the sculptural grotto's open as well now. Come on, Jovi, what are you giving? We're getting 10 rupees. Screw you, man. You can stay like that. You're all cowards, I get it. Jeez. Thanks, Agatha. Trust you to give me the most pointless item in the game. Slingshot only has a point if it's the very first item you get. Its mere existence in this game is pointless. At least the wooden sword and the wooden shield both open a certain amount of checks. Is it about there? Find out. Okay, boomerang? You're supposed to, you know, do this? Ah. What? Screw that. The boomerang just is not cooperating for some reason. He just keeps coming back to me. Totally worth. And dive. Only after it's done what it's told to. Its mere acceptance of coming back is when it's done its job. I was waiting for a Cove joke then, and he didn't turn up. Hey, House of Bricks got in there. Cove had the best opportunity to pull a joke out then. Nope, eventually I'll realise that I haven't got Claw Shot equipped. It's going to be worth it, because I'm not doing many checks in Lake. I'm wanting to just go straight to Desert. Although, considering this is a Falk Seed, I've got a feeling Spinner's possibly... Oh, don't give me friggin' bugs. I've just been to Agatha. Knowing this being a Falk Seed, as I was saying, the next item's probably in City in the Sky. Oh my god, and another book. I really got that many already. Knowing how your luck tends to go Falk, I can highly believe it. I do know. It's not. There's nothing up there. I'll even check for you if you want. Yeah, you can set a time limit on your challenge, but It can't be excessive. Like, basically, you can't give me a challenge that basically stops progression. Like, my two challenges at the minute is, I can't beat the game unless I actually find Spinner. And I have to drink every substance in Hyrule because Link is an alcoholic. How is he blocking with his butt? How is he blocking with his butt, for goodness sake? Screw you and your fat ass. Screw you, man. What? Oh, I can only walk with ball and chain for 10 minutes. That's not a problem, considering we're in desert. Oh my god, another friggin' bug. Oh no, actually, there's a paw here. I need to get the paw. Come on! Come on! Back. Can you not set a challenge? I always look forward to someone putting in like a good old troll. It's out of stock. Oh, I forget the frigging Twitch has an automatic cooldown on these bloody things. Yeah, I know. Get rid of Falx because it's pointless. I am already going to be looking for a Spinner before I beat the game. Don't clip it and send it to Emily. She doesn't need to know this. Don't let her know that her influence is bringing everyone joy and me pain. She absolutely does not. She does not need to know this. I shall argue until Link is blue in the face. Excuse me. Oopsie. No, you're not gonna clip it, you're just teasing. What, are you gonna stream it? You gonna stream clipping my stream? He ain't gonna do it. I would say he's too chicken, but he's already a fish. Oh, why am I doing it that way? There we go. I think I was going to do that the even slower way than what I'm forced to. He ain't gonna do it. He doesn't need to. Emily doesn't need to know that. She's influencing my chat to troll me with this bloody ball and chain that is inscribed with her name on it. You keep saying that, and you haven't done it yet, so I don't think you're ever going to do it now. That's end of story now. You know, we've talked about it for long enough. I know you're not going to do it. Oh, by the way, Huffpuff, the challenge thing should be in stock now. Just please don't force me to do this. Where I have to walk for 10 minutes as a dumpling. Is it still not in stock? What the hell is going on, Twitch? Why is there an automatic cooldown? It's so annoying. Can I at least change that? Right. Yeah, I basically just reset it. So it just thinks the timer's been reset. I see, I have to admit, I am worried that about Huffpuff's challenge, considering Huffpuff does actually run randomizers. I'm actually curious to what hell you plan on putting me through. I've got a bad feeling it's going to be an actual challenge, not just a meme parade like everyone else does to me. You know what the other bad thing is? If you actually come up with a very interesting challenge that everyone else takes to. Oh, great. I have to talk to Midnight every time I get a check. Oh, marvellous. Oh god, that's going to take so long. I have to admit, I'm just glad you didn't say talk to every NPC, because we already have a bingo card for that. Did I miss something? Well, you could have at least put it in clips. God damn it. No, speaking to Midna after every check is going to be a longevity enough of a problem. Oh, yeah, that's because I went too far to the left. It's nighttime, I can't see. Nope, not ball and chain. Oh, I can get it that time. Right, give it one more try. screw it. Do you forget that I actually have the clip channel? Whoops. Yeah, in my Discord you have the opportunity to post clips. They don't specifically have to be my clips, it's just Twitch clips that you find amusing. Come here, bug. Oh my god, where's Link's rupee? Link's rupee doesn't seem to be bloody anywhere. Right. I would consider that talking to Midna. One minute. Oh. No! We do it as Link. Yes. There we go. Literally forgot about the challenge moments after getting it. I think that's because I had to walk around as a dumpling for the first couple of moments of it. I slipped! Yay! Link's rupee was on the friggin' paw! Midna! No, you're just obsessed about the mirror. You're not bothered about Link's life. You're not bothered about whether he finds his rupee. Just more bothered about that friggin' mirror. You and your vanity. I know. I like the little story you put towards the dog not having your rupee this time. What? How the heck did you survive? I bit your ass. Freaking come down and fight me. Never mind. His tower was a little stronger. I wonder where in the heck Spinner's going to be. It could literally be anywhere. I swear if it's French vanilla, you're definitely getting banned for that. Oh cool, a broken key. I think I have to do that another 2 times, I can't remember. Now would be a good time to check Waveblade. I know you know where Spinner is. This is your frigging troll seed. I'm expecting it being somewhere really stupid. Like Palace of Twilight. I swear to God, Palace of Twilight would be a dreadful place for it. Because I think spin is one of the few items that can actually be on Zant and be achievable. Yeah, I do know how the spinner likes to troll you. It likes to troll you by being in City in the Sky. That's why I feel like going there. Spinner is considered not safe for work word according to Twitch. Are you sure? Because you just used it. I think you're screwing with me. I know Twitch is weird in its many ways, because I think I used a word. It was a Zelda anime, and Twitch was like, "Nope, you're not allowed to say that." He did just use the word spinner, and so did you. You know, when I put this on YouTube, am I going to have to bleep out every time I say spinner? Or is it just every time I say fidget spinner? Because at least that way it does sound a little wrong. Thank you. Oopsie. Oh, that was so close. How can spinner be misinterpreted to the point in which Twitch is actually banning it? I mean, I know the shorthand for simple has been banned from Twitch. Seven, 7. Large minion would be proud. Oh, there's another bow. Won the lottery. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. How's it going, Shadow Owl? Thank you very much for the raid. Come on, Link, climb up, for goodness sake. I feel like I'm being trolled. with this rando. Because as much as I can complete the seed, I've been told I can't do it unless I have spinner. My chat has told me I can't beat it until I get spinner. Can you guys go away? Ow. Okay, I deserve that. But screw you anyway. I'm definitely getting trolled. I would love to know where there's a bomb bag, because I still haven't come across one in 3 hours. One more hit before bailing. You had 3 bomb bags in Goron Mines. I were in Goron Mines and they didn't give me a single one. Oops. Two. I know you're back. Terrible. Because I don't know where everything is. Yeah. I'm just looking for going in the bloody light. Yes, it can be very trolly. Shut up. See you later, Shadow Owls. Come back just to get all the stuff. You did tell her to do that. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that. Am I actually unmuted or am I just talking to myself again? No, I'm actually unmuted. Oh, I thought I missed it. where the hell is everything? Desert was empty. Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that. Bow's not good enough out of desert. I got a much nicer one. I need something better. And now I'm gonna do Arbiter's Grounds just because I fully expect a major troll in here. No! Roll! That wasn't a particularly good roll, but... No talking! And when I say expect a troll in here, I expect it to be a Dominion Rod. And the longest cutscene in the game. You could definitely take a short break with this. Oh my god, you went in for the attack quick. Don't be vanilla. Okay, be something creepier. His soul was Uko. What a terrible soul to have. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get vanilla again. Is this side gonna be friggin'... Alright, let me guess, compass. Oh no, no compass. Go away, stupid wisp. Oh my god, I'm finding all of Agatha's bloody rupees. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not going to skip the poll. I can't risk it when it's a Falk Seed. Can't risk skipping anything. 5 rupees, I get more out of this guy. See? 20. Probably a good thing I didn't skip him, because he just gave me a key. Put the skull away. We're not in for burying bones. Oh, friggin' rat didn't go in for it. Oh, you do, right at the bloody end. You know something? It's not something I've had the opportunity of doing, because you get 2 from each side. Not interested in doing a back in time glitch, thank you. Don't want to get crushed. Wow, Doggo's so much more powerful against them dudes. Okay, I think I do actually have all the keys now. Yosef Curb, how's it going? Just currently going through Arbiter's grounds, hoping to find something. But Arbiter's ground, I think, is literally coming up with nothing. Screw you dudes. Oh my god, why did I get a stored spin there? Oh my god, I got another one. And another. Oh, not that time. There we go, screw you guys. Thank you, I made the tunic myself. Ignore Doggo. My galaxy dog. It was a test. It was a test to see if I could actually change Doggo without the game breaking. Oh my god, I told you. I knew it, Falk. Screw you. I knew there'd be something in here. Although I expected it a bit further into the dungeon than that. so far, I'm making reasonable plays. I still haven't found Spinner yet, or a bomb bag. I don't know where you found a bomb bag, but I'm not finding them. Watch, there'll be a bomb bag in, like, Sacred Grove or something. Like, literally the Master Sword chest. Nope, you're not allowed to tell me. That's the bonus of watching me suffer through this. I swear to God, if you'd have hit me right there, little git. Ah, I didn't make it. Oh well, let's see if we can get this. Friggin' screw you, you laughing friggin' hyena. My help. Oh, friggin' hell. I love it when I point the boomerang in the wrong direction to make that jump. No kisses, thank you. Screw you and you're picking things up, Link. You're obsessed. Emily says hello. I know it's an easy jump to make. I wasn't actually paying attention. Because I keep thinking I've got to try and put the boomerang out of bounds when I don't. Come on, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, RNG. Come on. Hey. Thought we were going to rodeo dance for a little longer there. And we get a friggin' Agatha token. 1 of 3 ads? So it's Twitch just running ads every 45 minutes or something? Has anyone else got ads? I have a feeling that's yes. Goddamn Twitch in the friggin' ads. Oh, you've got a... Oh, yeah, I forget you like to cheat the system. You're a crook. I'm surprised you've got an ad blocker to work for Twitch. Most of the time you get a load of complaints. Yeah, my ad blocker don't work either. It used to work, and then Twitch changed something, and then they stopped working. Right, what's the best way of getting out of this bit now? Do I literally have to die to get out of this bit? I can side jump out of here. Where do I side jump? Oh, so I need a scroll. So basically, what you're telling me is I do need to die. God damn it. Oh, I don't have the friggin'... I don't even have bombs to kill myself with. All this because I don't trust you, Felt. All of this just because I don't trust you. Well, I've got to do reverse arbiter's friggin' go jump. Nope. Oh my god. There we go. Would have thought bombs would have been such a quality of life item. I actually thought I found something then. Goddamn compass. Right. Ball and chain for you. Ow. The ball and chain for you, you get. You're anything but innocent at this point. Still can't believe the first claw shot is on the second Agatha bug. Oh my god, Link. Oh yeah, I got Uku, didn't I? I don't normally get Uku so early, so I completely forgot. I haven't forgot Uku. I'll be getting Uku next. Seem to be going against this guy more and more often. What's it with you guys and sending me seeds where I'm going against this guy? Although it's a hell of a lot faster beating him with Master Sword than it is as Doggo. I do like Death Sword. I think he's an awesome, cool boss. Oh, and all I get is a friggin' portal for my friggin' venture. Oh, I got impatient. There we go. I don't really care about strats at this point, as long as he's dead. I've watched speedruns all the time of like best way of beating bosses, but I still don't do them. I mean, face it, I only started going for the Star-Lord one recently. Hello, you creepy little crap. Oh. There we go. What the frick was going on with my spin then? Oh, look at that. Use a friggin' Rooper. Go here because I didn't even pick up my scroll. I'll get the lantern checks in Ordon. Hopefully they've got something there. Oh no, I forgot that one. Check at Arbiters. Does it bug you that I left it? Because I know how these things like to bug you. That is so close to being vanilla. It's a 50 rupee, but it's not the proper 50 rupee. You haven't got OCD, but yeah, it's still kind of unsatisfying. You mean as much as it was when I skipped Bo in that lantern cave? Lantern grotto. Mister, I don't have OCD. You have a touch of OCD. Because you absolutely hated the fact that I skipped Bo in that chest. There we go. I'll drink that when I go and get the nasty soup. Because what is it? I'm not drinking it now just in case I end up opening something that gives me lantern oil. Because if it's the only bottle I get, then I'm screwed. Right, what did I miss out on? A 5 rupee. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say I should have bought that first just in case. Yes, let's drink ourselves some satisfying Nature Boy soup. Yeah. In fact, you know what's really annoying? I'm gonna have to get it again just in case I do pick up bloody lantern oil. So, sorry Link, but you are gonna have to drink that twice now. Octo oil soup. That's what that is. Octo oil soup. That's why you don't see any Octos in the game. Oh no, I have, yeah, I have Lantern. Face it, it's not often I get Lantern. I forget that I have that minor convenience item. I do have to apologise to Link because now I'm going to make him drink bloody nasty soup for a second time for no reason. Told ya! I knew it! Lantern oil straight away! Wait, I can't see where I am. Can you kindly get up, Link? I didn't want you to jump! Good job, we've got enough oil now. But yeah, what I would have done there, if Link would have been nice enough to do so, I would have just fallen onto that small chest. We can't carry... I'd rather not have the rupees. I think I don't even need them anymore. I don't even need them for City in the Sky. Okay, please don't crash on me, game. I'm already going in like a really bad direction. Way, there's bomb bags. We finally have bombs after nearly 4 hours. So screw you, Falk. Because that's what. My god, I hope there's another logical bombs other than that. That's a dreadful logical bombs. I'll leave the Dominion Rod check for now. Because I just have a feeling, a suspicion that the next item I get is going to be Dominion Rod. I know I could have had that early, but I kind of... I thought I would do what you do. I'd make a play. There's always bombs in Mist area, if I'm honest. Too often. Hello, Trill. Here. I'm here to pay off the debt of all the speedrunners. At this point, Agatha could still have quite a few things. Hello, wind. Thank you. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. There we go. I have to admit, that's a convenient misspelling, if I'm honest. Folks always giving people flack. And again, I don't know if any other country uses the term flack. Yeah, let's see what I can do.
If you need help.
Do you know what's really annoying about that? It deletes every single message that you've done. How many scrolls am I at now? Can't wait to see what Falk says when he gets back. Hey, it's not often I take Cove's side, so I thought I'd play along. Oh, cool. I have 3 swords now. Yeah, go on then. I'll use Ordon Sword for a little while. Like I did Wood Sword. Yeah, I timed him out. I gave him it was supposed to be a 60-second purge, but it ended up being like 70 seconds. You know something, Falk? I was automatically going to press on it, and I almost gave you like a 3-hour ban. This is going to be one of them situations where I'm not going to find anything. I've made 2 good dungeon plays. I've got a feeling this ain't going to be another. Thank you. Freaking diving animation, Link. What the heck are you slipping on, Link? Freaking absolute div. Right, well, that's enough playing with the Ordon sword. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind a shield. See you later, Huffpuff. Thanks for joining me on this. I'm probably going to be here for another hour or so. Vanilla! We don't want no vanilla! Oh, I already got that. Never mind. I am paying attention, believe it or not. You damn monkey. I will force you to believe me. I don't even believe me, if I'm honest. Oh my god, can you stop giving me dungeon items? Think of all of it, only ever time that rolled good twice. You see, it's at this part, Falk, where I am starting to believe Spinner is possibly in City in the Sky. Or Snow Peak. Maybe I should defeat Ook first. Yes, we shall go spank the monkey. Oh nice, I came back just for a compass.
You could still your...
Okay, that didn't work. Oh well, made it in time. Yeah, I've got your favourite going on. Go on, this is how you like it. Ow. I wasn't looking. Also, it might help if I press the right button. I have one of them as well. Spank that monkey! Oh, do you want to spank as well? There you go. There's your spank. Now go away. Alright, last one. Oh wow. Fallen Chain does so little damage against this guy that I still had to do a spin attack to defeat him with Master Sword. Nice. Are you two just trying to beat each other to the joke now? Freaking... Wait a minute. I haven't got Uku yet from this dungeon. Wow, that would have sent me all the way back to Arbiter's. Okay, thanks for breaking everything, Uku. Oh my god, Link just opened the chest. For goodness sake. Ooh, nets. Get off that edge. I know Dear Barber's gonna be so easy with bomb arrows. I can get to Dear Barber with incredible ease as well. Oh look, there's Uku. And I have two versions of Uku. Hey, didn't I say get off that friggin' edge? Stay. Good little bokoblin, whatever you are. Bad guys never listen. I learned that enough from watching Batman. Is that all what was left in here? Whew. Excuse me. It's a pity you can't post GIFs in Twitch chat. Trying to break the game. I know. I was just thinking that. Yo, big guy. I don't know why you're holding up an imaginary shield. Hey. Back down here. Didn't even need oop. I did that very poorly, if I'm honest. Yay, for the first time in a while, Link's not putting away an imaginary sword. A 6 out of 10? I would have put that down to a 5. Considering I missed so many shots.
You need them. Not you kill. And
That's the best of French vanilla you can get. A piece of heart that gives you a full heart container. There was something in Forest Temple. His name was Link. That's all that was in there. Yeah, that's what this seed needs. More friggin' vanilla paw souls. And a skyboat. Have I really hit a standstill point with this? I love taking that guy out with bomb arrows. Friggin' bug. I know you know why I haven't found any items. You run this seed. You know where Spinner is. Oh, come on, Link. Where's your big jump? You need big boy jumps for this. Okay, why am I not getting your big boy jumps? Right, I'm gonna give it one more try, Link. Give it your big boy jump. Oh my god, why is he not doing his big jump? That little lip, you know, Link, is classed as a platform. I have to admit, I normally miss the jump, not miss the frigging actual trigger for actually making the jump. Right. Please behave. Nope, he just doesn't want to do the big jump. Okay, Link, you're being an idiot. Screw you, I'll go elsewhere. I've always done it like that, Cove. I think I'm just mistiming the actual sword jump. Well, obviously I'm mistiming the sword jump. Screw you, puppets. Ow. He actually whacked me whilst I was in the air. Ooh, actual Greek Rupert. That's 2 I've found. I know how to get the LJA normally. I've watched it. I just prefer to do my own strats for it. The only thing that's happened is that I'm struggling to find Spinner. Oh, cool. I imagine that's your crystal cove, considering that's where you tend to spawn crystal.
Okay, trust you. What trust you?
Not that. What did I actually get here? I didn't actually get everything. Yeah, Lantern Cave is open now. Outside Grotto, got that. Oh, underwater chest. The spinner is being a troll. Can't help but wonder where the hell it is. Oh, I've been to Link's basement chest. It's not there. What are you on about, Cove? No, screw that. I'm gonna hopefully do flight by foul to get the ledge pole. Milk, soups, and all the chews. Here, Falk, shall I show Cove the random little clip in here? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I said that. That 200 rupee, I said, is that the if that is that Falk's crystal? Nice. Oh, we sank all the way down. I can't believe I actually got that first try. Did I say Cove? I meant to say Falk. I have to admit, I think that is an awesome clip to get into Late Bed Temple. I mean, it's technically useless to me because I don't have Zora armor to get in there, but I still love it as a clip. That actually puts some use to that dude. I'm pretty sure you guys knew what I meant. I have a habit of getting people's names muddled. But it's the one glitch where you actually get charged money for it. There aren't many glitches you have to pay for, but that is one of them. I think the other one is the wrong warp with the fortune teller.
This might remain.
Oh my god, Falk! How many vanilla portals are actually in this?
What bear you going to give me?
Yes, House of Bricks it is. It certainly is. I meant to post one today on YouTube, but I completely forgot to set that up with the drama that were going on just before stream. Alright, so I got the ledge pole. I'll do the outside ones. I got that. Hey, Cove, do you know about all the random glitches you can do in this place. I mean, like, I completely forgot about this one. Whee! Just in case you haven't got any money to actually just pay him to let you go through. Did you not know about the one where you talk to him and you fall infinitely? It's one I knew of, but it was a case of like, I just never tried it because it was, technically it's useless. And today I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to try it. So I went back on an old save and I got it on my first try. And I've done that again twice during the stream. I've got it on my first try. Go away, Kuko. Another silver root pack. I think I've found all the silver rupees now. But I've definitely found the crystal silver rupee. I know, I have to admit, I wish I'd have clicked onto them two stupid little tricks when I was potless. Oh no. Habit. Going along with habits again. It really is, it's autopilot. It gets me in Minish Cap so often. Right. How many am I on of them now? 31. Well, I've definitely got plenty of bloody health for this. Yeah, Link, dive into the grass. That's what she said. Ah. Screw you guys, how dare you make me demean myself. And what would that be, House Bricks? I'm so tempted to call you Hobbs. Oh, is that all I missed out on earlier? Nice. Messing with the person who's editing the stream. Oh yeah, and in what manner would you do that? Fan skip isn't incredibly important considering I have... Oh well, no it is because I don't have spinning yet. I suppose I'd better go and get the Kyofuku. I'll still forget. Don't need to worry about you locking me out of a small key check. Not forget your first video on YouTube. What? Friggin' hell. I walked too close. Yeah, that's because I walked too close like a friggin' idiot. There we go. Much better. Going on the Wang Dangle. Oh no, no, Cove. It's just I just do it out of habit anyway. You forget, man. I tell you all the time that I do things out of sheer habit and autopilot. Even Falk does. It's like I know all these skips and tricks to do. It's just that most of the time I just don't do them out of habit. Got your toes. Yeah, but if I'm honest, Falk, like I said before, as much as I go into races, I prefer to just go into them for fun. Like I just like races, if I'm honest. I just like racing against other people and just seeing how trolled we get. – And that's another token for Agatha. So we'll come back down. Mount Cove, it's both the same troll. Okay. You know something? I've not actually kept track of how many bugs I've given to Agatha. I think maybe I've given her 7 or 8. I think it's 8 I've given to her. Am I sure about you two being the same kind of troll? Very much sure. Very sure. Am I sure about the bugs I've given to Agatha? I can say with a reasonable amount of confidence, yes. Why did that come this way? That direction is definitely locked by Spinner. Chat distracted me. Ain't overthinking nothing. My mind is clear. My mind is probably about as clear as what this map's going to be when I eventually find the goddamn spinner. There we go, still a few of them left to go. Oh no, Brick, I was doing that for a reason. It's part of a challenge I've got to do. I have to drink every substance possible. Screw you. So now I just need blue potion and then all the chew jellies and the soup. Whoops. Alright, Link. Bit of air travel. It's good for the mileage. I think if we do that another 10 times, you get a free holiday to Barbados. Did I drink the red what? The red potion? Or do you mean the red chew? I didn't drink the red chew jelly yet. Oh, I think I've only drunk the rare chew jelly. Oh, I only just got it. There's the purple one. Holy crap! Well, luck was definitely not on my side for that one. Hey, big guy. I'm gonna do some extra mileage. Watch. Trip to Barbados coming anytime soon. I wouldn't give him the satisfaction. He's knocked me off the edge far too many times, if I'm honest. I just wanted him to see that how drastic Link's willing to be. Yeah, I can reach. Give me that. I don't care. It was satisfying to me. Hey, do you mind? Bye. Oh, well, there's Zora's armor. That just seems like the perfect place for that, if I'm honest. I expected something to be up here. Oh, no. What the hell? Are you being knocked off by Air Link? Oh, Gordon Bennett. Good job Nintendo programmed it so you can't actually just run and jump off these. Bye. Oh, cool. Convenient. I needed some in my bottle. 1 minute. No, I don't have it yet. I know it's not a new bottle. I just thought it was convenient to have. I've just realised that I'm already full of hearts. Yeah, I completely forgot. Ah, man. Friggin' inconvenience dudes. Inconvenience for the mucker. I actually want to see if I can get this. Might help if I did that a little faster. There we go. I doubted my own frigging technique. The 100 map for you. No, not that. Too often you've been absolutely garbage. Has anyone else ever gotten an item from that frigging douchebag of a poor soul? Really? I don't think I've ever had anything from that. What the frick? Dude, can you not punish me? I've already friggin' screwed up. And that's what you get for waggling the friggin' thumbsticks. It is indeed a fail. It's more than likely nothing anyway, considering my luck in this place. No, better put that I've got Zora's armor. Oh yeah, and ball and chain. Ball and chain at the very beginning. You've had ball and chain there far too often, Fal. I swear you purposely place it there. Right, let's get this 5 rupee. Oh, compass. Even better, something even more useless than that I could have just left. Yo, DJ Cloud, how's it going? No, Oh, you mean on my tracker? Okay, then there's my upgrade. I went from stick to friggin' crap. Oh, go on then, Algarok, if you want to destroy your imaginary bridge in your anger. Technically, what he's doing here, he just lets out a fart. That's why he throws his feet back. He just rips one out right there. What are we doing? Alright, DJ. How's your video coming along? Screw you, giant friggin' whatever you are. You haven't been able to work on it? I thought that was your thing that you were going for. Ah. Did you do a lot through your phone? Dude. God damn. If I fall here, will I spawn at the other side? Yes. I hope you do, man. Do I have the big key? No, I don't have the big key. Don't feel like fighting the boss. I don't even have the big key. Big key's on the right side. I guess you came in here with Spinner. Wonder if Spinner's in a really stupidly easy location then. Starting to think it is. Oh, I know I can do while I'm up here. Who knows? You know. Hulk knows. Hulk, Cove knows. You are Falk. You're two different people but the same troll. I get mixed up. It's okay, DJ. You're not obliged to join every stream, you know. You just come and you chill whenever you want to. There we go. No screaming. Show your bravery, Link. Does picking up the cheese upgrade the soup to the final state? I think so. I think it does. But me thinks I could be wrong too. Oh yeah, the unlimited bombs trick. I have to admit, I was getting close to trying to do the unlimited, getting bombs as well. You was doing it wrong? Oh look, another bomb bag. So yes, Falk did come this way. I thought I could smell that trolley stench. Next, when I go through the snow, I'm just gonna find a yellow text with the, just spelling out the name Falk. In what way was you doing it wrong though? I don't know what that was, but that scared the absolute frick out of me. I honestly thought my game had crashed then. Oh, right. I actually crashed into the wall on Plum's minigame earlier when I was doing it, which is annoying. Not something I usually do. Ah, right. You know something? I should look at the way that it's done. Don't worry, Falk, we can still see your trolley ass. Did I come here during daylight? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I came here during daylight like an idiot. I've been taking up trying to learn certain tricks in this, even if it's, you know, bad tricks. Alright, see you in a bit, pal. Yeah, thanks for the look. Somehow I think I'm gonna need it. That's not what... Just get it, freeze, and go. And freeze. And go. Oh, nope. I didn't expect that idiot to be there. Goodbye. Yeah, the map glitch is quite a nice one. I was thinking of using it earlier, but I don't think it really has a lot of use currently. Specifically, map glitch with shrinking link. Screw this. Shrinking Link's hitbox. Yeah, you can also do it with fishing rod as well. But fishing rod, it creates a hell of a lot of lag. I use map glitch all the time when I'm playing rando. Oh, magic armor. I have to admit, usually you need magic armor to get friggin' iron boots. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have water bombs. Forgot bloody water bombs. Right, and back to Snow Peak. Oh yeah. When you're first going up to Gora Mines. I think there's actually a way to cheese past that. Can't remember what it is though. I think Pokemon Genius came across it. He likes breaking the game. Oh my god, get on the friggin' ice board. It's good, the random little things that you can do in this. I'm pretty sure the majority were unintentional. I mean, like, there are so many glitches in this that are considered features that you'd think Bethesda helped made this game. That's not what I meant to do. Getting the heart piece from Yita's hard. Not heart piece. Oops. You mean the snowboarding game? Yeah, the Yeti races. I actually got used to it. I think the only time I've lost a race to them now is when I do something stupid. You kind of, I have to admit, the trick does rely on you taking that shortcut that I just did. And it's not just taking that shortcut, it's also just making sure you get every corner. Simple soup. And have a wee drink. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got pumpkin straight away. Right. Walk out and walk back in and the soup will change. Can't remember if it changes whilst you're in there, so I'd rather do it safer. May I have more soup? Also, this is more befitting for this area. I think the first time I ever did the snowboarding, it irritated the hell out of me. I just could not do it. Oh my god, I've had enough of vanilla Poor Souls now. Too many of them. Excuse you? Well, someone gave me a random challenge in which that I had to drink everything that's possible, but that is drinkable in this. So I've had the bee larvae, I've had the Great Fairies Tear, the rare chew jelly, the purple chew jelly. Now 2 of the soups. I think I've had red portion, blue portion. Now I just need the good soup. Ah, I shouldn't have moved. Shouldn't have moved. No, no! You stupid ass bat! Why did you randomly come to attack me? Right. Dumbass bat. I have 37 Four Souls at the moment. And I think vanilla-wise, I've got to have at least have had 10 vanilla Four Souls. Hello? Hello? There you are. We're only stopping by just to troll. Right. Right. Actually see if I can get this now. Don't attack me, you stupid bat. There we go. Right, I'm going to save state this because I constantly seem to get it wrong and I don't know why. I don't know if I stand too close. No, I ain't getting that. Hmm. There we go. See if I can actually get this. Ah, why can I not get that? I used to be able to actually get that jump. I need to actually look that up again. Right. I know, it would actually be pretty cool, that. I've been trying to think of tunic colours for, like, different dungeons and that. After I realised that this one actually fits quite well with this place. And where is my cheese? Where's my cheese? And actually, you know, where is my spinner? Nope, bombs. I'll have to think about making some. Oh, cool, a bottle of oil. Is that an actual? That's an actual bottle of oil. Oh man, that's because I wanted to friggin' do my spin attack. There we go. There we go. Alright, dude. Oh, got ya. Screw you guys. Bloody Uku. Go on, you. I want cheese. I actually make this jump with just regular old jump attack? I don't think I can. I actually think that I need the other jump attack. Oh, 1 minute. Can I do the... Nope, because the stupid thing's in the way. Nope. Nah. Hello? Let's see what's on the other side of the courtyard. Nothing. Oops. One day I'll actually care about trying to get that. Just because I like this cutscene. Get out of the way, Link. Ow. There we go. Nice. One cycled. Whoop. Nice. I finally got my cheese. we get a key from the friggin' cheese. What scroll am I missing? I think I'm missing the one up at Zora's domain. Oh, I got that one. Which one is it I'm missing? Got the Goron Mines one. I'm missing one from somewhere and I don't know where. Oh, we have the bedroom key. Ruin. More friggin' oil. I don't want more. Let's go get my last bit of soup. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do, seeing as I've got 2 bottles now? Give me some more. Oh man. You know something? I'm really cutting it real late. I think I'm gonna have to call it there for now. 5.5 hours in. Oh, I might try and finish this off tomorrow, when I can actually stream a lot earlier. But I think I'm gonna end it there for now. Right. Back on with this. Start my timer now, doesn't really matter. Because I'm curious to finishing this. There we go. There we go. I actually can't remember what I was doing last. I think I actually needed to go up top. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way. No, it's not where that is. Just because you deserve it. Can't quite remember where to stand for this, but I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, instant better shield. Because I think all I had was the wood shield. Quite an apt place for my Yeti shield to be, if I'm honest. I don't know why I was pressing for that, never mind. You hit me, I'll get you with bomb arrows. I knew you were gonna friggin' get me. Right, bomb arrows it is. Mr. Inconvenience he has to be. Oh, also I still need that. You still alive from that? Dude, it's a friggin' bomb arrow. Oh my god, I friggin' hate this now. I'm almost done and I barely even started. Get! Get! Freaking freezing my ass in the air. Oh, he booped into my friggin' creep. No, Link, just... Oh my god, Link, you know something? It would help if you actually just opened doors rather than booping into them. You can't crash through doors on this one. No, 1 minute. I don't think I got the chest over there. Link, I hate you so much. Right, I don't think I'm going to get this with incredible ease. It's never a jump that I get with incredible ease. Nope, didn't think so. I actually wouldn't mind getting this as well. You know, to make a small change from having to go for the cannon. Oh, screw you, Link. Why do you have to step forward to do that? Oh my god, Link, stop stepping forward. I freaking hate you. Oh, screw you, Link. I friggin' hate the fact that you keep wanting to step so far forward. I'm just gonna have to just go for the friggin' cannon. Wish I could remember how to place the double jump of this. I really do. Nope, not happening. Hey, Yida. Wait a minute, I'm not paying attention here. I probably shouldn't have dove actually straight into this and actually should have had a bit of a warm-up. Hey, fault. I don't think I'm actually in the greatest moods for doing this. Oh. To be honest, it was a spare of the moment thing, considering my internet was being so bad. I said I was going to finish this off today, so I thought I might as well keep to what I said. How you doing anyway, man? You're out visiting. Whoops. Hope you have fun, man. I'm literally just going to see if I can actually finish this. Might just make it 100% now. Hello? Why is this not working? You going out for a barbecue or something? No, go through the door, Link. Also, Link's being an ass when it comes to the jump over to that guy, so I'm just gonna have to do it vanilla way. I need to actually practice the whole jump towards that idiot. Also, as I was saying, jumping straight into the game was probably not the best idea. I should have had a small practice first. You know something? It'd be nice if I didn't actually forget something. It's slightly tolerable. That's all I can say. Go around to these idiots to move them blocks. God, it's so annoying having to do this the bloody long way. Because I can't get the frigging jump. Ain't spending 3 hours to get it either. I'm good, man. I sorted out them sound alerts for Hobbs. Considering Hobbs was using the sound alerts yesterday, I was like, I better sort them out at least. There we go. Was it unbeatable? What couldn't you get a hold of? Remember you saying something about Crystal? Was it lantern locked or something? God, this is excruciating having to do this the long way. It was behind a pole underwater check. Crystal was in mist area. 1 minute, if Crystal was in mist area... No, I don't think you can actually get a corner that far through the thing that I was doing. Was you able to get fishing rod? Oh, I forget you're right there. I'm about to say, if you was able to get fishing rod, see if you can do the trick, the fishing rod duping. You know, with Porno, where you just constantly trying to equip and unequip the fishing rod. Because you can unload certain sections of the map near Koro and just do the map glitch kind of thing. think doing that would get you possibly 2 checks if you're lucky. Yeah, you can't do like the full map glitch, but you can still ride Epona across the mist. So you can go to the cave, get that 1 chest, and you can get the 1 check near the pole. You know where you climb up and then you fall down, like I was trying to do, but then I made Link jump. Come on, I got a fishing rod on this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So if you're lucky enough it's in them 2 checks, then... Also, did you like the emotes I made for the Discord? I was making them for the Twilight Princess Discord, see if they liked them. Yep. They didn't use the Barnes one, I was gutted. Gotcha. I don't care, I broke enough of you. Twirling! You know something, I was actually thinking of that. The King Bulbin smirk. I think someone did like a Midna grin. Oh, I only just got that. I think Pokemon Genius literally went through most of the cutscenes to see if he could find a good angle. Like his Link's hands one, which is like a Pepe hands, is actually pretty cool. There we go. Literally no extra emotion on the Yeti's face. Poor Link. Poor Link. He needs a hug. After being stomped on. Surprised that still works on this. Wonder what this is going to be. Another shield. That's literally all I've gained from this. I think that's pretty much all I've gained from this place, just a shield. I know you would. Bindu's definitely the best companion you can come across. I can't remember what checks I did and didn't get yesterday, so I'm literally doing this as a flyby. Oh no, I need to go to Zora's Domain for the last Howling Stone. I completely forgot about that. No, I got that one. What Howling Stone am I missing? I got that one. Wait, I just never got this one south of town. Might as well go to Aggie so I can clear up Temple of Time. You can hug her with claw shots. Right, I think I've got a lot of bugs to give you too, Agatha. One, two, three, four, 5. I only have 5 to give to you? I thought you had more than that. Oh, fair enough. I must have been back already. Yep, because Cove kind of gave that away. Thanks, Cove. It's alright, man. Thanks for dropping by. Piece of hurt. What do I get for my last bug? It is my last one, right? It certainly is my last one. 100 rupees. Thank you. I shall return. Oops. I think that's literally most of town cleared up now. I keep forgetting to go to the amphitheater. But I think that's pretty much most of town cleared up. Yo, Aggie. Alright. This is what I'm after. Yeah, too many items. 1's enough. 2's bad. 3, she's taking the piss. 4, it's beyond a joke. 5, she deserves a slap in the face. Anything more than that, then, you know, it just gets along the lines of, you know, criminal convictions. Ball shot, slingshot, both Dominion rods, and a money bag. What? Oh, that's only mortal draw. So, what am I missing when it comes to Howling Storms? Because I thought I got them all. I got the one at Lost Woods. Got the one... Oh, wait, if I... Did I not get the... No, I'm sure I got the easiest one. Might be the one in Kakariko, actually. I was just thinking it must be either this one or the other one, but I got the lantern check, so yeah, it's not this one. So let's have a look in Kak. Yeah, it's the one in Kakariko. That'll be my last scroll. Did I actually get the lantern check here as well? I think I did. I think I came back for it. Might go for the Dominion Rod check, see what I can get out of it. And yep, I got it. Now let's just get this. There we go. Also I can do fancy tricks. You know what's really annoying? No, I'm not gonna have to, so it doesn't matter. No. I might just battle Ganon in my magic armor just to waste the rupees. Right. This is normally a good area to come. Purple, purple, yellow. Well, there's a red one at least. Yes, I remember what I had to do from yesterday, and I drank all 3 pieces of soup. All I've got left now is blue chew jelly. I think that's literally the last one I need to get. Not unless you think of something else Link can drink in this game. Because I completely forgot about the black soup. The Octo soup. Oh no, I didn't drink milk. Yeah, good job you said that. Oh, I was just near Ordon as well. 1 minute, there's a lantern check that I didn't get. No milk has been drunk. That'll probably be the last one. I don't think I've actually gotten any milk out of chests. I mean, I ain't even got the milk bottle yet. And I can't remember if I did this. I literally got my second bottle from... was it in Snow Peak? Yeah, it was in Snow Peak where I got my second bottle. And that was the oil one. Yeah, have some light. And leave me alone. Only one bottle. I tell you now, Fal, I really hope when you're looking through these seeds, you find one. Thank you. Another bug. I really hope you find one where you get both Master Swords in Ordon. Or in Link's chest. That'd be friggin' awesome. Oops, I already did all this. I would absolutely love it. I mean, this one alone is special. Only a stick. I'm gonna have to start searching for seeds again. I actually really enjoy it just to see how trolly the no logic can be. You have to eat the soup as well. Keep it warm. Ain't just me suffering it. Oh, there's the other money bag. Convenient. Especially when I don't bloody need it. Yes, cutscene, thank you. I can't believe I'm getting this the normal way. It wasn't even worth it. What the heck is this green square that's just showed up? Oh, that's the Dominion Rod checks in desert. Literally the only thing that I've left there. The only thing I haven't got in Lost Woods is the spinner check that I just could not achieve last night. I think I'd had all my potluck. And for some reason, I never got that when I came here. Not unless it's farmable. I'll see you later, Falk. I'll probably still be playing. And another bug. Where the heck am I going? Sorry, Link, I have no idea why I was telling you to jump away from that. Oh my god, this place was lantern locked. Already getting 3 bugs since coming here. Why flippy? Get some use for it. I've just got to hope nothing's behind the spinner check. Right, now that you're all grouped together, we're having a bit of a party. Have a gift. Oh, they had a party without you, mate. Big jump, Link. Big jump. I don't know why I line that up so bad every time. Oh, come on. Link, stop freaking doing that. The only thing is that's going to happen more often, considering I've made everything a bit more sensitive. Oh my god, I friggin' Link, I want you to just throw it over. There we go. Oh, bottles of oil are completely useless to me. The French vanilla compass is useless to me. It's going to be a map. Oh no, just some arrows. Trolley spinner. Wait a minute, I don't have a key. I friggin' brain farted the small chest again. Oh my lord, I friggin' brain farted the bloody small chest. Oh, you friggin'... Oh, I wanted to void out, but no, you assholes have to be around. Friggin' quickest way of getting back there is voiding out, and you friggin' idiots get in the way. Love how I forgot the small chest again. What are you running for, you idiot? You can't get to me. Not like you tried to jump for it. No, I got that. I got that, that, and that. What the hell, small chest? What am I missing then? Did I miss one further back, like an idiot? I did. Oh, for God's sake! I missed both of them back here. Why the hell did I skip these? God damn it! And another bug, my god. There is too many bugs in this area. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get this. Yep, I don't know how in the hell they got that. It is too close a window. I'm just making everything longer for myself at this point. Can't move you, I'll pick you up. There we go. Hello again. Nope, no friendly pat on the back today. I'm screwing up heavily. I'm pretty sure the claw shot can't reach from this back one. I don't need the money no more, man. I'm pretty sure you can't reach from here. No, didn't think so. So it is literally or bomb arrows. Arrows or bomb and boomerang. Screw doing the boomerang tactic. Nice, big key. Right on top of it. At this point, everything is just rupees. Doing some exercise there, Link. Oh, there's dungeon map. Because that's useful. Idiots. Nope, and I don't have a key to get to this guy. Lovely. I'll try the clip once, but it's not something I've practiced a lot of. I say I'll do it once, I'll probably do it like 2 or 3 times. Ah, pushed you in again. I wish I could stop pushing you in there. There we go. The battle Agatha doesn't want anyone to do. Now, I have to admit, that's probably the cleanest I've ever done that. I only failed the clip twice. It's not like it's not a difficult thing to redo. You have some awesome music, Armagoma. You're nothing but a cutscene, boss. Well? There you are. Oh, nope, you're not going for that one this time? Going back? Oh, no. Oh, you're bluffing now. I love this music. Oh. Link, I want you to run and bow. It's a crude chase scene. I actually didn't think I was going to hit you there. I don't think I got all 3 keys. I can't remember. No, because I didn't get the key for the top door. Right, I got everything outside of Temple of Time. I'll leave Temple of Time there just in case I have to come back. But I doubt it, because spinner lock checks. If spinner is behind a spinner lock check, that's going to be annoying. Getting all the rupees there is in this game now. As a wooden statue. Well, beating Temple of Time does open up all the story checks now. Let's go actually do the amphitheater checks. Thought I'd get you for a change. Look at that, I've got none of this. Why the heck have I skipped this? I'm feeling that's too close. Oh, perfect. ₹20. Oh, it's a red potion. Cool it, Link. Cool it. No, it's absolutely worthless. That's about all you deserve, my friend. I should perhaps do Stars minigame too. There is more of Hyrule Castle I can do. I mean, technically I can go all the way up to Treasure Room. But I might as well just do every dungeon now, at this point. Every dungeon that I can, that is. Resident Evil! Yes, I'm here to do the stars minigame too. Kind of brain farted where I needed to go then. There we go. And all you give me is a piece of heart. Screw you, man. I deserved better from that. I didn't, if I'm honest. The Troll's Castle. I have so many bugs for you now. Yep, there's Spinner. I have to admit, I expected you to give me that much later on. You cruel and unhinged person. Might as well just give you all these now. Oh my god, a bottle as well. I gotta think you've got way too much this time around. Way too much going on. Right, do all these checks just show up, or do I have to do them in order? I can't remember, I'm pretty sure I have to do them in order. Yeah, you have to do them in order. Okay, it's the first time I've spoken to you. Much faster than using Spinner. It was nothing anyway. Pretty sure it's not here. But let's have a look just in case. Yep, definitely not there. Might as well go beat Arbiter's grounds. Literally the last thing I needed to do in here was beat Star-Lord. There is another chest in there that I didn't get. But I don't mind calling this seed in 99. I'm going in every direction but the one that I need to go in. Ow. You know what? I'm just going to watch for a change rather than trying to bounce straight off. Because you guys keep just making a wall. Alright. There we go. See how lucky I am with the next bit. Watch, because I'm paying attention this time, I'll miss it. No! I hate you so much, Link! Friggin' boop! Excuse you, game? Excuse you? I don't know how you're working that one out. Friggin' screw. That's because I was paying attention this time, and I friggin' rolled into the friggin' pixel in which you bonk off. Thanks, game. Thanks for your random friggin' pixels. Oh my god. Great. This is because I actually got it last time. I'm being forced to do this because paying attention doesn't help. And that's all that was needed. Teddy Blair.
Do we win?
Dude had Hawkeye. No, if you... Oh my God, the delay on that before you can press down. Yes. Palace of frigging Twilight. Is it me or has the sound gone weird? I can't actually beat this because I don't actually have the light sword. I kind of forgot. I was just thinking to myself, I'll beat the dungeon. It's like, no, I don't have the light sword. Not unless it's in here. Also, I want to know if you can actually just get the one orb to open up the light sword check. Did that hurt? Oh well. I can't actually get you from there. I could jump, but I ain't gonna do that. I'll do it there. Okay, I didn't realize both of them was there. Oops, what am I doing? Habit. That, my god, what you digging for? Obsessive compulsive behavior, Link, I'm telling you now. There's more of you? Of course there's more of you. Yeah, I forget what you guys do. Am I just going to get lucky with all the keys on this side? I mean, technically, I only want the key. Right, come on, Zent. There we go. Oh my god, RNG were on my side. He just kept teleporting to that one space. All this just so I can check to see if you need both of these orbs or just that one. And that was slow. Oh, come on, game. I lined that up. Go away. Bloody nuisance, that's all you are. Nothing of incredible importance. Oh, it was the other way, I'm an idiot. Screw you. Ah. Yep. I'm just messing you about, my friend. Oh, why do we have to get the cutscene every single time? We know! We know they are there! The mere sound of them behind us is enough. Literally just want to know if it's just this you need. Feel better, dude? No, you definitely do need both. Just wanted to see if this chest under here, which is technically the light sword chest, see if it'd appear just getting that one orb. Nope, you definitely need both. I wonder where my actual light sword is. I mean, I've all cleared quite a few places, but there is still a decent amount of overworld checks left. Not even bothering with lake bed. Oh, why is there always one? Thank you. And the last two. Perfect. Give the barrier a wee kiss. E? Nope, them rupees. Am I seriously going to have to go to graveyard? Please don't say both keys are in graveyard. Oh, dude, come on. Not when I'm friggin'... Oh, can you... Mr. Opportunist? Friggin', I'm busy. Oh, Link, Helm Splitter. Why did you do that? Right, direct shot. Dude, let me just finish this friggin' sod off. Link! Oh my god, Link, I friggin' hate you sometimes, you're an idiot. No. Poke, jump, smack. Poke, jump, smack. There we go. Thank you. Let's see what's in these. Yeah, dual claw shot. Completely confused what I needed there. This is seriously going to be a full clear. Oh, not the friggin' lantern! I'm obviously not pointing at... I swear if you do it to the lantern again. Stupid ass game. Friggin' targeting something that's behind you. God damn it. Right, fine. I shall go have a look in Graveyard. And watch it being friggin' the big key chest. I already went on the right, it gave me the big key and the small key. So all I need is another small key. Get out of it, stupid bird. Hello? Oh my god, am I not allowed to ride the pig? What the hell is going on with the game today? Smack. Nice shot. Hit him while he's down. Is it as easy as this one? Yep. Just it to be that one. Bloody first chest towards Graveyard. Might as well get this while I'm here. Oh, it's the other small key. Bloody hell. I have the opportunity of checking treasure room now. See if it has my light sword. Because out of every item in the game I don't have light sword. It's the only one I'm missing. The only thing I'm interested in is treasure room. Screw the other chests. That's 2 here and 4 in graveyard, I think. That's 6 chests I'll not be getting. I didn't mean to press A. I fat fingered that. No, not A, B. I fat fingered B button. I love how easy you guys are once you've got scrolls. And then for the last bit, all it takes is a stab, a jump, and a few extra stabs. There we go. I'm starting to remember my tactics for killing Dark Nuts. Aside from using the scrolls. Right, is my light sword in here? Oh, my electrodes are, though. I want my electrodes. Purple rupee. Bloody map. I actually thought I got some. Every single time. I think I literally do have everything else in the game apart from the light sword. And obviously, story items. I think that's the first time I've got fish bombs. No, I don't think it is. No, I think I've gotten before. More health. Only missing 4 hearts. Red potion. That reminds me. Oh, oh yeah, I've got 3 bottles now. Agatha gave me another goddamn bottle. Oh, why can't you guys be earlier in the dungeon? What a waste of a treasure room. How many of them do I have in total now? 41. And another bug for Agatha. I swear to God, if she's got the light sword. There's another sky character. No. I wonder where the hell my light sword is then. Let me just have a look before I go against Ganon. I wish to know. This one. Right. Master Sword is 29 and 49. Right. Oh, I have that one. So I got the Master Sword. Demon 8-5. Wait a minute. It's in Palace of Twilight. Oh, that's friggin' hilarious. I boosted past it in Palace of Twilight. Oh my god, friggin' French vanilla bloody light sword. Can you change me back? I didn't mean to do that. I literally launched myself past it just because I wanted to have a look look at the bloody orb check. Right. Right, I'm gonna try and not fail bottle tax. Then again, that's if Zelda wants to give me nice RNG. Well, RNG? Oh wow, you were really going for a rally there. Higher chance of me missing it when you do that. Come on. I knew you weren't going to give it me. Have an arrow. Nope, and not giving it to me again. Hello. Yay, at last. Ah, it's super hard. Damn it. I thought I picked up a rare chew jelly. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me, could you come back? I fire an arrow in your ass. What? Oh, we already doing this? No! My god, Link. I friggin' let go of that friggin' L button. Right, now I've got a feeling we're gonna go into his frantic bloody... Well, got him, but didn't get him. Singed my butt! And for some reason, Binder was doing throat surgery. Alright, time for my favourite part of going against Ganondorf. The stupid horseback that I tend to fail. Are you going to hit Ganondorf with your light arrows, though? Are you going to do that? Oh, I knew too good to be true. Oh my god, Ganon, why are you... What the hell? Guy's serpentining for his life. Not the worst I've ever done on Ganon. Definitely not. There's going to be no disrespect this time around, Ganon. I'm going to go straight into a new one. It's only taken me less than 2 hours to actually get to you. I've expected a bigger troll on the spinner. But no, Agatha had everything this seed. And turn around. Oh, screw you, Link! Oh, okay then. Hello. For old time's sake, here, Ganon. I'm fishing for your attention. Why was he programmed to even, like, take an interest in the fishing rod? And dead. I think that actually took me about like 7 hours to do. 7.5. Can't remember how long I went through it yesterday. I went through it for a long ass time. And unfortunately, I had to stop short. And when I say unfortunately, I had to stop short, I got a massive pain in my gut and went dizzy. So it was like a case of like, I better come back to this tomorrow. I don't know if it was the sun or anything getting in my way, but might as well just put them on. Oh, calm yourself, Ganon. You'll be back later anyway. You always do. One thing Ganon never learned is just to stay away and stay asleep.